There we go. Ha. Always something I forget to fix before starting a stream. So typical me. Hello and welcome back to Hades. And although I kind of scuffed it, I do still want to say I really love the intro screen for this game. It's like catchy and snappy and to the point. There's so many games that's like, ooh, big logo, slow fading in, slow fading out, can't be skipped. Oh, another big logo, slow fading in, slow. Oh, cutscene. Oh, cinematic. Oh, another logo. And then like slowly fade into main screen. No, this one is just like, whap, Hades, catchy. Let's play, hype, go. All right, let's do it. This is more my kind of intro. I don't like long, drawn-out intros. That's why I used to not do intros at all, because I'm not much of an intro person. Not much of an intro person, not much of an outro person. I just like getting to the point. Speaking of the point, I guess we can just like ignore the mirror for like a while. And what I want to do right now is try to unlock the few chthonic companions we're lacking. Hopefully unlock the friendship level for next to the max. And also max out the keepsakes we have, which is 2 of them that need maxing. Broken Spirit Point and the Sigil of the Dead. So that is what it is. We also got to win the run with the sword and with the gun because we kind of messed up last time. I might hold off. Well, no. Well, no, actually, no, you know what? No, let's not hold off on that. Let's just go. Yeah. That's yep. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? We could get absolutely destroyed. We could get really bad RNG. We could forget what the controls are somehow. I don't know how that would happen, but it could happen. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. It makes me sturdy as well. You know what? Give me the breaching one. Armor will no longer be any issue whatsoever. Money pots. I always mess these up. I always do.
Exclusive access.
That's not an excuse though. That's just me reminding myself I need to stop messing up. But they tend to spawn like 50 carts and skulls and I have like a slow weapon.
Just you try and hit me.
Exactly.
Stay dead.
Wasn't that many?
I missed you terribly.
Are there any builds that encourage stacking weak? Not necessarily. The closest you get is if you have the chance to apply charm, right? Let's do this one. Between these, money is often good.
Come try me.
I get special damage right now. Yeah, usually with this sword I need to get like some damage reduction and survivability stuff, because kind of like attacks are slow, super damaging, so I don't really need more damage, I just need a way to make good trades.
Delicious.
Yummy. Not getting a lot of boons. I would like an Athena boon. I think Athena boon is really good with this weapon. That's some armor damage indeed. Even more Aphrodite, huh? I only want passives then, to be honest. I don't really want more sources of weak. Cast is okay, but you don't really need it.
In the name of Hades.
Longer duration, yeah. Because we're mostly applying weak for the effect of it. Once we're not going to be spamming it, and then we want to forget about it for as long as possible. So having more duration is fine. Not that helpful on a lot of enemies that will, you know, be defeated before a lot of time passes anyways. But useful on bosses.
Get your hands off my trophy.
I heard there's so many enemies.
Not now.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Yeah, why?
Excellent.
Alright, well, definitely hopping down.
I can take it.
There's not very often fishing spots in these places.
I'm ever grateful that my
Repeated generosity of me is starting to become a bit predictable.
Yeah, it is a bit predictable, isn't it?
I sensed that
Right.
son of Hades,
Assault and Defiance.
massacre.
the god of snakes wishes to
Oh.
hear from me. That is unexpected, son of Hades. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours.
This was actually important dialogue. Shouldn't have skipped so much of it.
Are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I'm considering the possibility.
So none of these are what I need for my prophecy, right? Assault and Defiance. It's supposed to be marked if it's the right one. Let's try re-rolling.
I suppose that this was unavoidable.
Assault and Defiance, come on. Really? Are those really rare or something? Oh.
Should be working soon enough. There.
What a room. Bunch of skulls flying around everywhere, doing their own thing. Well, I kind of wanted Trippy Shot. I'll take this.
The perfect gift. I can use this.
Among the many. Where's it gonna go?
I don't dislike Sturdy, especially not with this weapon, even though it doesn't last very long. Still not bad. Oh. You're doing this now? Alright. Well, I can go fast.
Come on then.
How many of these crystal guys? Kinda impossible to interrupt them all. They have armor too, just to make matters worse. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just run from them, but it's not that fun. It's fun to whack him a bit.
That's quite enough.
That's that.
That's gonna be Poseidon. You just tell. Oh, it's not?
Sort of late.
Alright, revenge damage. Wait, if I want to get that revenge boon, I'm gonna have to take one of these. We can just take the revenge damage for now.
I feel all tingly.
I need Ares to be in the run as well, and if he's not in it naturally, I would have to force it with Keepsake, and I'm not sure if I want to do that, so we'll just do it like this for now. Not like revenge damage is bad if I just trigger it on taking hits, because I have a lot of damage reduction.
Keep you waiting, ladies.
I can still make it work, even with the auto trigger.
What happened to your weapon, Zagreus? I sensed its power long before you turned up.
Oh, Stygius and I have been getting much more closely acquainted lately, Meg.
You and a healthy relationship.
Am I allowed to do this yet? No.
It's from chaos.
I'm getting impatient. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like to do because she's dashing around so much. Yeah, I could say the same to you. You're not standing still either. Like, the only time she's standing still is when she does that attack that hits me for standing next to her. A lot of stuff. Only I had deflect by now, that would have been nice. I could just deflect a lot of her stuff back to her. Like this stuff. I don't like this stuff very much. There we go, good riddance.
See you back home. For safekeeping.
Thanks for the healing.
My keepsakes.
4 more encounters.
Nowhere to go but up.
And up we go. I just noticed the pillars on the side with the decorations and statues and such. That's pretty cool. I've never noticed that before. When you're on like the map screen. Should have been a duo boon between either Ares or an Athena or Zeus and Athena where it's deflect triggers revenge damage. That would have been sick.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Hi, Aphrodite.
Alright, well now we have that one.
Love and loss.
Healing, not too tempted. I'll go to max health, but it's extra work. And I'm a lazy individual. Oh, hi.
Something.
Thought I'd drop in.
Yeah, I bet you thought you would.
Figured you'd be up
And
to
you
have
did.
another of our li-
Can I do this yet?
You definitely ought.
Oh, come on. I was one hit away. All them jump in there just before that triggers. I'm gonna be so salty. No, you're taking my kills. Even? Yeah, I'll take it.
No trace of this. Hey, so you got it.
And here we go.
It's a draw.
It is a draw.
Seeing you.
I really need an attack boon. What gods are in this? Zeus, Artemis, and Aphrodite, Poseidon? That's awkward. That's a really awkward mix.
You ever play any music or sing or anything yourself, 80s kid?
I play a bit of the lyre, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some? That can be arranged.
From
So good.
well, there is Ares here. That's good.
Careful, hon.
I feel like a lot of the boons they're offering me are kind of like on-hit boons. That's not really what you want for this weapon. Also, can this guy stop running away? Hello? Let's get some doom.
More bloodshed, then.
Even if percentage damage is probably better for this weapon. I just need something on my normal attack by now. And I can get that thing where, like, enemies with charm continuously take damage from doom. If we get another Zeus thing, we can maybe go get some repeated revenge damage. If Zeus shows up again. Didn't even see the Gorgon head. Well, thanks for the help, I guess. Double room, I do need boons. All sorts of boons, in fact. I think I'll start off with the Zeus one here, because I kind of want to get something to stack with Ares. So, I'll take Thunder Dash. Because I'd rather have trippy shots.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
Main probably would have been Zeus Aid, but oh well. Trippy shot, thank you. Alright, now I got a good mix of stuff.
Off we go.
I'm down for Zeus aid, Artemis aid, Aphrodite aid. I don't really want Ares or Poseidon aid though.
I'll take this one.
More damage, resist damage. That's a resist damage. I'll prioritize the survivability for now. I think the damage is okay for now. It's not amazing, but I think with the Geoboons we're trying to pick up, we'll get there. If we can pick them up, that is.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Even if we don't, as long as we have enough damage reduction, we should be fine with just like the one we have. Now when we have double curse, we do decent damage. Did you not get hit by the curse? There we go. I think the charm effect lasts longer than my special zone, which is really good. Because then as long as I just hit them when I put my new special zone up,
Your magma bath.
we'll always have charm applied. Also, we get so much healing with the heal based on darkness picked up when you do a run where you haven't full cleared before, or a heat that you have done before, so you get darkness from the bosses instead. Alright, this is maxed, right? I guess we're doing Hades' call.
Onward then.
Fishing spot? Just fish from all the way back over here, why not? A bit slow.
Another clam.
Another clam. Chthonic clam. One bonus chthonic clam. Hey, buddy. Oops. Probably dropped my zone. Butterfly ball. Don't like them. Not a fan. Also not a fan of archers. I want the butterfly ball back.
Pathetic.
I don't really want any of these. Plunge ahead. Can take some more power. Palm power. It's a lot of like Aphrodite and Ares boons we kind of need. Actually, mostly Ares. We want the Geoboon between Aphrodite and Ares, and then we just want like that Doom takes longer to trigger. We want that Doom does more damage depending on how many times you hit them while the Doom is on them. And again, I suppose we're not opposed to getting the Aphrodite like
Let's grant me strength.
what am I call it? The deal more damage to enemies with charm on them. Ooh, 150 gold.
Security.
Don't mind if I do.
enough. I've better things to do.
120 gold, not too bad. More gold, more health, more gold. I think we're doing fine on health. So you actually start with more health when you use this weapon. Which is pretty nice. Not really necessary, but nice. I guess it gives it like a little extra edge and needs to be like a tank build, which is kind of like a weird playstyle to go for, I feel like, but it's already like an insanely good weapon because of the base damage. Thanks for the coin.
Take that.
Palm power, even more coin. Guess that ought to take some palm power then. Really nice how the first strike of the sword tends to break armor, unlike the resurrection little orbs, and then the doom is gonna finish them off.
Good enough to eat.
More doom? Revenge damage? That's a lot of more revenge damage. That's almost double. I'll take it. Shop, Dionysus. I'll take shop. On the off chance we get some Ares or someone else. Who's in there? Of course, Dionysus. It's so common for it to be the same god that you just passed up on. Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. Ooh, why not? I do enjoy that one. Buy some of these, buy some of that. Let's get empty inside. Which one is that? Oh, even more duration. 3.4 more seconds. I'll get Ares. No, not Ares. Aphrodite. Maybe we get the dual boon between Ares and Aphrodite.
Shall we, sir?
Tell me, sure.
You know, my father keeps the dress code very strict down there in Tartarus. No armor in the house.
Dress code. I too follow a code.
It's been attacked. Probably should throw my spell more, but I'm doing fine damage without it too. Good crowd control against non-bosses though. Also, I need to remember to dodge the shock waves. It's the shockwave after he crashes into the wall that's annoying when he does that. Since he's so good at running around when he crashes, like, you need to try to make him crash into wall. He's so good at dodging walls anyways.
Banish and terrify.
But it's like, really... Oh, got him. Yeah, he's so good at, like, maneuvering around when he charges at you, that you never really know when he's gonna hit the wall. So you're more focused on like trying to bait him into hitting a wall rather than where you'll be after you bait him into hitting a wall. And if you're in the wrong place afterwards, that random shockwave during phase 2 is gonna hit you. Yeah, give me that extra revenge damage. Or Aphrodite. Did I have a reroll? Oh, I could have rerolled and hope to get a duo boon. Oh well. I don't mind more revenge damage. If we get that revenge duo boon, that's gonna be really good. Oh, they survived the revenge damage, not revenge doom damage. We gonna lose a death defy here? crying out loud! Sorry about that. Those sneezes came out of nowhere.
In the name of Hades.
Yes, that's the one we want. And we do need some health. Assuming we survive the room, which we might not. Hi, guys. Oh boy. I'm not applying charm to them, but I'm a bit afraid of getting too close. I need to pop the armor else they get stunned. Nope, there goes the Deathify. Dang it! I'm curious to see the boss damage now, though.
Let's see.
Oh, you don't even sell me a Deathify back? Come on. I was gonna buy healing if I survived, but I didn't survive, so. How about Patroclus? Can we see some Patroclus? No, maybe we can see a shop. More Aphrodite.
Always a pleasure, Kel.
Weak damage reduction is more potent. Bonus life gain. Let's get the damage reduction even more potent, because getting a lot of damage reduction now, which is kind of nice. Take these. Boss fights? Yep. So no Patroclus this run. Feels a bit bad. I should have considered saving 200 gold for the sake of buying Deathify if it comes in the area after this, but oh well. It's been attacked. Ah, he cancelled it. That's really fortunate, actually, that he cancelled it. Is he doing it? What is he doing? He's doing something weird. Damage is great, though. Got him. Stop driving so friggin' fast, you cringe cart man. We're gonna fall off soon. At least my doom damage is doing good work. There he goes.
Alright, I heard.
Come on, die to doom damage. There we go. Good riddance. You are still.
What a loud
For some reason, it sounded like he said he's still anime.
Thanks for believing in me, my good shade. Hope you enjoyed the show.
Now it's gonna offer me like Death Defiance, and I'm gonna have to sell something to get to buy it, right? Oh no, actually not. Never mind.
I can do this.
340 health? I haven't even prioritized getting more health.
There.
Oh, I was...
Sea creature.
I didn't do my usual keyboard slam, which was weird because I was actually fast enough. I usually like freaking go so hard on that button I might just shatter my table. I do want some Ares.
Hello.
Ow. These rants. These dirty rants. I should be throwing this out. How did he hit me? What? That guy's aim is ridiculous. Almost got them at the same time. Calculated is what we call that. Oh my god. For all of you dropping poison over there, if you guys gonna play like that, I'm just gonna sit here.
I can't.
Enjoy. Now imagine if I had something that triggered on electric strikes. Good riddance. Satyr Sack, first room, come on. Aw. Hey, but that's my second favorite room, so
Chambers are a mess.
it might actually be my favorite room. Even more so than a Satyr Sack. I just like beating this guy up, it's satisfying. And it's kinda cute, I think. Depends on what's in the pots. Oh yeah, I have a chance to charm, I forgot about that.
In the name of Hades.
Like the most random thing in this build. Yeah, more damage per stack, don't mind if I do. Don't suppose you sell an Ares boon? No. Get a Zeus boon, then maybe we'll get the revenge damage thing. Got any death defies? Nope. I'm not gonna use my rerolls anymore anyways. Go for it.
Got anything else?
Nope. Could have used it on Zeus to increase the chance of getting the Geo boon, but I don't care that much. I'd rather have a death defy, to be honest. This guy's aim is ridiculous. Ah, there it is.
There it is already.
We got it anyways, doesn't matter.
Phew. You hungry, Zagreus? But you are. Just what I need.
Let's get the jolted thing. Alright, let's go.
Joyfully.
This is gonna be the harder version of the Hades fight, though, so hopefully we're gonna be fine.
I can go.
I'll have a lot of damage reduction, a lot of damage, but we don't have like a thing to ensure that we do survive if we run out of death device. If we had like the health regen thing without death device, that would have been crazy good. The main difference is that he does double spin attacks, which is going to be a bit awkward if I'm in melee range.
Wasn't an oversight. You're strong, father.
You wish to test yourself against the full extent of my wrath? Then very well.
Oh yeah, he also throws the spear.
Darkness. What's wrong, boy? You'd not have made it here without Olympus, baby.
Dodge that.
You brought this on yourself.
4x spin attack? No? I was fully expecting a 4x spin attack there. Wait, our damage is insane. Oh, there's stacks of boiling blood? I wonder what they do. Oh, do I drop those things afterwards? Oh, the boiling blood is kind of like his versions of bloodstones, actually. I just realized. We take so little damage, it's insane.
Let's finish this then.
It's like I don't need to dodge things.
No holding back. Father! What?
Father! What? That makes me happy. I can't focus now. Do it again. No, do it again, please. Oh, what are you doing? Are you healing or something? You better not be healing. Oh, he is, I think. What? Doge? My damage reduction is so disgustingly strong. Ah, the pot got me. Well, down you go. Is there a phase 3? You got impervious.
No,
Ooh, phase 3?
not finished with you yet.
Oh.
Can still fight.
Are you serious?
The music is so good. What is he doing? I don't know. But we are doing a lot of damage. I'll take it. Alright, I'm holding nothing back against you now, Dad. I'm going full damage on you. I need to unlock this song.
Wake up, boy.
Woo! I'm glad there's a phase 3. I'm glad there's a phase 3. He needed a phase 3. He deserves a phase 3.
Went all out. And still,
What is that song? No. I need that.
you're quite strong.
Got you. In the name of someone very sore right now.
That is spicy. Thank you. Thank you. Any fish? Nope.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a
Tool.
which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool. which
Farming
swoops up
tool?
and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
Oh, the classic, stepping on the rake. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of stepping on the rake. It's gotta be one of my favorite things to do with farming tools.
I did it, I think.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
Welcome to the House of Hades?
Question mark?
Hey, this might be a little weird, but thanks. I mean, you talked to Thanatos about me, right? At first, I thought he was acting funny, but He has definitely been a lot nicer to me lately.
Come on, Hypnos, I didn't have anything to do with that. You seem like you've been working extra hard and taking some of the feedback you've been getting to heart. I think Thanatos really appreciates that sort of thing. Who doesn't?
I don't know, but I really appreciate that you went out of your way. I mean, I just stand here and greet and register the dead, but you're a real friend.
Does that unlock the thing?
Hypnos.
I'm one of these.
Hypnos.
I'm up to
what you're
54 of
saying
them now.
Really helped the thought of my coming back here time after time, painful death by death, not be inherently abhorrent. Your greetings really help, so I wanted you to have this.
But wait, it's ambrosia. You're not supposed to have this here. We could both get in a lot of trouble, and I mean a lot, if they catch us in the middle of this totally forbidden exchange.
Yeah.
I noticed that you haven't yet returned the bottle to me, which I'm going to take as an indication that you're going to hang on to it.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, you bet. Oh, no Chthonic companion from him, though. That's a bit of a shame. I was expecting one that just puts everyone to sleep.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
He says, hey.
That was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well. How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too.
You're back.
Sure.
I'll take that diamond. You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors and the like. Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think.
Oh, hi.
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa. What's cooking? Done deal.
When will I be able to give you more ambrosia? No comment from my dad.
More than enough parchment work to go around.
You. I can hardly believe it. Hypnos finally came out on top, huh? Even Father seemed pleased with him. It's more than I get.
I can hardly believe it either, Zagreus. But then again, he's one of Mother Nyx's offspring, so we shouldn't be so surprised. Though I have to thank you for talking to me about him a while back.
Oh, that. I noticed you two getting along better recently. So what's your secret?
He loves lists. Doesn't do well with subtlety so much, but spell things out for him and he will get right on it. Long as he's awake.
It's so freaky when he looks straight at you.
Working on that part.
Who doesn't have room for improvement though, right?
I really thought more would happen here. Is there a new song? New song? Work music. I need to know which one is new, because that's probably going to be the boss fight, right? The unseen ones. Banned for containing too many music notes per second. I'll take it.
Let's do it.
Another memory.
New piece there.
Good, let's begin, my friend.
Hey Marcus, welcome! I'm just jamming to this new amazing song. That's so good, I love it. Oh, it keeps playing as well. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we missing on prophecies? Son of a god of the dead shall someday overcome the Stygian boatman in 2 successive battles against him. Woo! Alright, keep that in mind. I ruined it. I ruined the song. I just went brum, and it stops. How's it going, Marcus? It's been a while. Glad to see you again.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Let's see, what should I get for this weapon? How am I supposed to play when I'm just jamming to this music? Take away some of my re-rolls. I think that's all it does, actually, that one. I think I might have one reroll still, unless it does like 1, 2, 3 upwards, but doesn't do all ranks of the bottom one. Let's try this one. Not that big. Wait, where did it go backwards? Probably hit a wall or something. Oh, Zeus, thank goodness. We need Zeus for this weapon. We need the attack Zeus. Although we might not get it. Which I suppose is a bit of a problem. There's still one more song I haven't gotten, though. I wonder if that's maybe like a second ending song.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am...
Alright, give me attack. Come on, attack. Attack. No, that's not attack. Zeus, why do you do this? Zeus, I need one thing from you. I have no rerolls because it took all my rerolls. Zeus, you don't understand. Zeus, come on. Zeus.
The fates won't have it.
Give me a cast. Maybe the cast can help me break those little orbs of mine. Probably not. We'll try.
Not yet.
Throw a few of these out. Just don't break them for me. I'm testing something. Kinda. Yeah, that works.
Not now. All right, let's catch some fish. Bite this.
Hey, Silicine. Skillicine, my bad. You know what, I think more languages should use that French C that shows if it's a soft or hard C. Very useful. Now you'd think if there's a C after an S, it's always a hard C, but it's not the case, because Silicyon. But why would you have a C that's literally an S sound after an S? What's the point of the C then? It's kind of weird. How screwed am I if I get the Charon and fight away fight Charon? Probably very screwed. I think I'm like extremely screwed.
Charon must be nearby.
Oh no. Oh no, it's here.
He's defeated.
Alright,
I've come to offer my support.
yeah, I could use some support. Dash deflect. Hey, money!
Won't mind, will he?
He's gonna kick my ass. I bet he's gonna kick my ass. With this weapon, with these boons, in this climate, and at this time of year, localized entirely within the underworld?
You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
God, is he gonna be harder because of it? Now don't sword me across the entire friggin' room, that's ridiculous. I can't even hit him from there. Alright, we're gonna play like the biggest bitch in the world. How am I not hitting him? Nope. No swords. Oh, come on! When do you ever sword twice in a row? Don't sword again. I do no damage, that's the problem. Surprisingly, these orbs bounce little shots back at him, which is pretty nice. What? How did... I didn't even see him move. Was he hiding perfectly in the shadows? My goodness, Charon. I was like, where did he go? Can you stop summoning things? No, stay away from me. Crazy boatman, stay away.
I can't.
Ow. No, stay away. I will not have your boat shenanigans. No boating around here. No, stay away. I don't take kindly to boats around here. This is strictly no boating zone. Ah, shit. No sorting. That sword does so much damage, it's disgusting. Yeah, keep doing that. No, don't do whatever you're thinking of doing.
Become unseen, watchman.
I am unseen. You can't see me. You literally cannot see me. It's impossible. Alright, we can ding ding now. No swords. Swords not allowed. Does too much damage. Stop it. Ah! Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ah! Totally worth it.
In a row. I guess Hermes wins his little wager with you then. You tell him I said, oh.
Tell him I said, exactly. Oh, hi! Yeah, this is a great place to start, isn't it? What? Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna throw some bombs. You guys gonna throw some bombs. We're gonna be like bomb buddies. It's fine. No, nothing like some bombs between bombs, fellas, right? Oh god. Oh boy. Good thing I have deflect. Alright, one down. Who would win? Two guys with bombs or one guy with bombs? Apparently it's the one guy with bombs. Ah, Svenja, bravissima. Take the special. Need to spend these 300 gold on death device.
You want to die again?
I desperately need something that can give me a little bit of health or something. Oh, I'm so screwed. Not worth it for the prophecy though. We got the prophecy down, so like that's all that matters, kinda. Hi, buddy. I gotta say, I kind of like this weapon though, except for the way it looks. It looks so gross. It's a face. It's a face on a gun. I don't like it. I prefer my guns without faces. I said this last time. I prefer my guns without faces, my swords and shields without faces, and sometimes my faces without faces.
The power of the gods.
And just up the special. Can we have a shop? Duoboon room? Sure, let's go. Why not? What could go wrong? Alright, please give me the normal attack. Plus 6 bounces.
Are you you test it.
Yeah, I'm testing everything this run. I'm testing the limit of existence itself.
Now she's angry.
I can't.
Yes.
I really hope there's one of those like hammer upgrades that lets me shoot more of these balls at once. I just want to cover the room in balls. Don't take that the wrong way. Specifically, I want to cover the room in Lucifer's balls. Ah, spikes.
Your father.
Oh, Death Defiance. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it stuns him. Huh. That's unexpected. Shop? Can I have some healing? Take the healing.
What a steal. Borrow.
Yes. Yes. How's it going, Kayron? Ah. I see.
Are knees ready? I guess we know the drill by now, don't we?
Yes, we do. Can you, like, ram into these orbs? Oh, you didn't take much damage from it. Not really.
Not yet.
She's just standing on the trap casually. So that's an okay thing to do. Wretches of Tartarus. These things blow up for a decent amount of damage, I gotta say. And I haven't even leveled the weapon. It could be doing more. It could be doing so much more.
Where'd the others go? Mine now.
Going up?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain.
No Death Defy? Come on, game. What do you mean? Alright, moving on.
Closer to the surface.
To Asphodel. Where the asphalt is from. You know, the thing that we drive on. Some places in the world, at least.
The Asphodel Meadows.
It's like the highway to hell.
Can't do that. Show yourselves. I'm empty.
I can't.
All set.
You did it, Cut.
I did it. I did the thing you wanted me to do. I gotta take this one.
The haste of Hermes.
I have very little health. I should probably have some more. 110 is like nothing. I go to like 50 health whenever I Death Defy, which is also nothing. Ah, hi, buddy.
It's time.
It is time? Is it time, though?
hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zag.
In fact, I do mind a little bit. But you're gonna do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I mind or not, right? Oh, I have the Fleck Dash. I forgot I did have that. I have to teleport into the zone to get killed by Xanthos. Come on. I took so much damage here because of Yuthan. At least I got some health back. So what are my options? Shop? I don't mind if I shop a bit. I do enjoy some shopping. Especially when the goods are like literally powers of the gods. The low price of 150, 120, because discount, by the way.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Use some damage resistance.
Gods grant me strength. How about a different set of choices then?
How about this one? Artemis, huh? Artemis, support fire. I definitely want support fire with this weapon.
Ready when you are, Bard of Death.
Although I'm doing decent by using the secondary fire,
Almost.
which is less reliant on support fire than the main shot on it.
Can't do that. Not yet.
Oops. I really enjoy weapons that can like preemptively prepare damage for the enemies that are about to spawn. It's really nice.
Become unseen as I.
Oh, Marcus, you should have seen me use the Hades call mid-Hades fights. I laughed so hard because it was like, Father, what? It's like, he got me so bad.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Can I have,
I hate to be ungrateful here.
No, I can't have it. Dang it. Pressure points. You guys want to come to me, or do I have to go find you guys? Alright, I'll go find you guys. Makes me wonder if they're here to stop me, or if they're just casually hanging out and they're like, oh look, someone I can beat up. Got him. Thanks for the coin.
Shiny.
Still plenty more health, to be honest. I want to get at least 200. I also like how Athena dodge changes it from being dodge away from the projectiles to dodge into the projectiles. Like, hug me, projectiles. Join my side against the skeletons. Oh, I couldn't dodge that fast.
close.
Alright, you want to sell me some healing? Where was the thing? What's the thing here? This thing. You want to sell me some healing? Take a Death Defiance. Shop or Artemis? I really do want support fire, but it's probably Lerny after this, isn't it? Ah, heck it.
Next island.
Yeah, it's Lerny. Come on. Support fire. Thank you. Well, hopefully we can avoid some damage. But we do have the small arena.
Some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
I'm in a bit of a rush, apparently. The one that spits the lava. Okay. Lava Lerny.
Darkness concealed.
Not now. It's a neck anyway.
Oh, these projectiles! Just give me some room to stand in, please. I finally got some room, and then of course the Lerny's like, I'm gonna just take that space for myself. You don't mind, do you? I do mind, Lerny. I do mind a lot. Just give me a bit of stealth. So they don't hug me as intently as they're doing right now.
Don't do that.
It'll work, right? It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. It's not like Lerny's gonna do something really mean towards the end here, like dash at me or spit 50,000 liquid tons of lava. How much is 50,000 liquid tons of lava? Probably a lot.
And don't come back.
Although lava probably weighs quite a bit too. But still, 50,000 tons. 50,000. Not just 5 tons. 50,000 tons. Because I thought 5 tons wasn't enough. I was like, you know what? Let's go overboard. I wonder how much lava there is on planet Earth. What is the net weight of lava on Earth?
Try another one, maybe.
34 more encounters? Sure.
Kind of useful.
Yeah, maybe I can get a Death Defy from Athena, that'd be nice.
Come on.
Not now.
This is gonna be my defensive wall. Hey, buddy.
I'm empty.
Help for my trap! Yoinks.
I have your back, cousin.
Now give me a Death Defy. And some gemstones, why not?
Why?
come back. I'm not gonna like do anything bad other than kind of like erase you from existence, which is pretty bad.
You waste my time.
That's something. Hammer? Come on, give me like a nice hammer, like a real crisp hammer. Like, imagine your crispest hammer and then triple that. Triple it. I still kind of think this weapon should have had like a overheat mechanic instead of a reload system. Three beams. You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take more damage. You know what? Whee! More Athena. I don't think she can give any more death defies. I think it's just a 2. Pew! Pew! The only problem is the rapid succession is so rapid I actually have trouble spreading them out. See, after you take damage, bonus backstab damage, and I can take this one. I don't have a lot of ways to trigger it, but if I do trigger it, it is going to help me get that spicy curse, double curse effect. I need the, what am I call it? The jolted if I don't have it.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
Ding ding ding.
Till next time, sir.
There is an irony in using Hades' power to escape hell when the point is to prove to Hades that escaping hell isn't impossible. I need the jolted thing. Hey, I managed to replenish all my death defies. I don't need you anymore, Patroclus.
Hey, that's Achilles, isn't it?
Why, look who.
Hey guys, how's it going?
But how strange to see you face to face out here, lad. see this place myself. I still can't quite believe any of this.
He really can't. Though I keep telling him it's true.
Hey, he looks more fancy now. He's standing up and stuff.
Without risk, isn't that so? But we of course have you to thank, stranger. Our troubles needn't have been your concern.
Nonsense, sir. You're my friend. And Achilles. I don't know where I would even be if not for you.
And if it wasn't my concern, then he would have fixed it, because, you know, I was one of the few people that could have fixed it, and also wanted to fix it, so it's a good thing I made it my concern.
Well, no need to get emotional, is there? We Myrmidons, we're not the sentimental type. Achilles is simply on break, is all. From a demanding job. You've a demanding job as well, so here, my customary gift.
Hey, there's Spears match. I could use the healing, actually. It's very tempting to just take the damage.
Take it.
Thanks, sir.
Hey, we unlock more things. Dionysus, huh? Do we need Dionysus for anything? I don't think we necessarily do. Let's see what's on offer anyways. I'll take this.
Feeling good.
Sure.
One of my boons got stronger.
And even more nectar? Don't mind if I do. Starting to have pretty good health. Double rune, don't mind if I do. Generally, I just take whichever's not Athena, because fighting Athena is pretty simple. Mark stuff, or... Ooh, do I want to try this one? Let's try this one. Does it have a pretty fast weapon?
If you had given due...
Nah. No consideration to be made here. Resist damage, deflect, resist traps. Let's get some deflect in there. Why not? Bing!
Come to me, fishies. You're mine.
Got him.
A beautiful sea mare.
Is that max now on like the codex thing? River denizens. Yeah. Just need the surface fish. And the, I assume, chaos fish up here.
I'll take this one.
Ooh, both of these. Both this and this is good. I like bounces. Bounces are fun. You want to fight again? No? Okay, fair enough. Would have stomped you this time. Or I would have gotten stomped because I'm too confident and I don't cheese as the way I did last time. I am ready. I'm always ready. Guys like these Delta strikes, huh? Really? It's my greater call. Come on.
All right, I heard.
I got you indeed. Good old Demeter causing way too much stuff to happen on the screen at once. How are you not dead yet? Come on.
They say to never meet your heroes. There's my shade.
Good thing that guy isn't anyone's hero, so
I'll take the
he's just
service,
cringe.
thanks. Let's see here.
27 more encounters.
Can wash away my boons.
Oh, I'm full on health and full on death defies.
One last stop.
Going up.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Alright, which way to go? Artemis. See if we can get more crit stuff to build up God Gauge even faster. Oh, don't spit on me. I hate when you spit on me. It's gross. It's not the fact that it's poisonous, it's just gross. First try, sacked right away. Nope, of course not.
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
You found me, Artemis.
Alright, let's see. Marked. Yes, marked. Hunter's mark.
My senses sharpen.
Alright, out we go. Fishing. Been a while since we gotten the fourth bob. Most of the fish today has been like first or second bob. I feel like I have like almost all Athena boons. I wonder what happens if you do that, if that's possible. Well, all the ones I can get is what I mean. So obviously I don't have like all the basic attack, active boon stuff, and the geo boons that I can't get. And there it is.
Already. Olympus, I accept this message.
Run skin, deflect deals more damage, resist damage from traps. Resist damage. I would like to use deflect does more damage, but I don't think there's too much deflect that I can actually deal damage with.
Say to sack for one good boy.
I'll just buy what you got. Tempting, but I'll pass. Even if the other boon doesn't do anything.
Thanks, boy.
I'm not using my cast that much, and if I use Trippy Shot, I have to aim it a bit better because it's a bit slow. I'm mostly just using my cast to like forget about it now. I'm just like throwing it out and not thinking about it.
The realm needs some adjustment still.
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then.
Yeah, I'm not quite at the point where I can beat him without boons yet, or I tried to once, but it was the advanced version of Hades. I got close. Beating the second, no. Did I? No, I didn't get close.
Zagreus, is this the best that you can do?
I can do more if you want. You know what? Probably not.
Father, vanish, see if I care.
This is what like two rogues fighting feels like. Just both of them vanished without a trace, and it's like, yeah, this is awkward. I shouldn't make the mistake I made last time with this weapon and not pay attention during the fight, but I'm not paying attention during the fights. I'm just kind of pressing buttons right now because I do so much damage. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to pay attention. He's probably gonna detonate all of these. With dual AoE of his.
Yes, I hear you fine.
Ow.
Think you can keep this up? I'm out.
Boy! Down he goes. Good fight.
Admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. Well.
Goodbye, Father. By my father's name.
One more Titan Blood and I can max the weapon I was using.
Lord Hades in a thrilling fight. Prince Zagreus discovers it was all a dream.
No.
A rather deadly nightmare.
No, don't you, it was all a dream me. That is the worst trope of all tropes. The odd, it was all a dream trope. You're saying I didn't beat him with the gun? You know, that would make sense.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
Thanks for stopping by.
You want some more ambrosia? I have so much.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your generous advice.
Aw, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. But I sure am glad you did. Even if it is highly illegal.
Aww.
You what, Hypnos? You what?
You what?
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
I can do that.
I'll have to give that a shot.
Hey, bond forged.
Well done, Zagreus.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled. But it does feel different now.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty settled.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
Whoosh. There we go. He likes to whoosh away.
It seems Achilles had a complicated arrangement with your father. I understand you simplified things for the better there, and he was able to visit Elysium at last. Well done.
Thank you.
All it took was some diamonds.
Achilles.
Oh, he's back.
Sir, you're back. How was it in Elysium? Was everything all right?
It went well, lad. As well as I could have hoped. Better than I might have feared. Hey, don't take Patroclus calling you stranger personally, all right? He has less charitable terms for those he doesn't care for.
Come on, Achilles, I want details here. What happened with you two, if you don't mind?
Well, thankfully, your efforts meant that no words really needed to be said when I arrived. He simply said my name. Then we just were. Two souls, together in one spot. The way shades linger. It looks mournful, right? But it isn't always.
That's wonderful to hear. He seemed uplifted in your presence. You must have lots of catching up to do.
You're saying that you're both too shy to actually talk. You just stood there and it's like, yeah, this is what we do. This is how we socialize. We just stand here next to each other and just like do nothing.
Lots of making up for lost time. And finally we have some time to spare. It's odd, because so many of my memories of him are from a time of war. Now we can make new memories, in peace. Anyway, see you out there again sometime, I hope.
Count on it, sir.
Gonna max this out.
Achilles, next time you're in Elysium, I thought this might be something you'd enjoy. That you might share.
Should have given you two, then.
Ambrosia. Well, I'm honored, lad, truly. Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I happen to have one here, on Pat's and my behalf.
Wait, he actually has something?
You have a chthonic companion?
Oh, he does have a chthonic. What is that, an ant? Is that a cute ant? I didn't even think I would get something from him. He has a cute little ant or something. Antilles. I gotta go check that out right now. Wait, do you have dialogue? You have dialogue.
Achilles with Patroclus and Elysium next. They're free to be together now, thanks to you. If only you could have seen them.
Oh, I can see them, my child, and I have. And it pleases me Achilles has earned some degree of respite from his servitude, for all his loyalty to our house. For what you have done for him, thank you.
Father isn't going to be thrilled I've let him out of a binding pact.
Your father is committed to his rules, and you released Achilles from his pact according to those rules.
All it took was some
There's
diamonds.
not much that even he can do about it, save to have Achilles sign again.
Don't see Achilles doing that anytime soon.
No, I'm not giving you Titan blood. I need Titan blood.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Always a pleasure.
In the garden? Nope. What this chthonic companion is. Oh yeah, also. Prophecy.
What do you know? This came true.
Oh yeah, I got Titan Blood. Nice. Forgot about that. What do you know?
That's a new one.
Summon deals 1500 damage to 2 foes, one after another. It's not that fancy, considering this is 2500 damage in an area near your closest foe and then continually down a line, and this is 3500 damage in an area in front of you after a brief delay. I don't see how this is going to be strong. This seems very weak, doesn't it? Am I misunderstanding it? I'll try it though, because the ant is cute as heck. That is the cutest ant I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of cute ants. No, I haven't. That's not true. The bow time?
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Oh yeah, I haven't maxed that bow either.
You.
I don't think I need to max the bow though, because I don't really use the suffering damage that much. Is there nothing else to do back here before I move on to the next run? Does anyone want some ambrosia? I got ambrosia to spare. Guess not. Almost maxed this. Yep. Oh, that's not enough? There we go.
That ought to liven things up.
A mortal's life is short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
Mortals know to make the most of it.
No need to worry any longer.
Alright, special dash cast special.
My heart is full.
We're going down. I'm yelling timber.
Well then.
I forgot to gift you. Oh well. I have done all these before. I'm looking for Assault and Defiance.
Not what I need right now.
That's none of these. Where's Assault and Defiance? Why am I not getting the option of taking Assault and Defiance? Oh, whatever. I don't get it. I don't get why I don't get those options. I'll take some coin.
Time to fight.
I do enjoy that the arrows seem to bounce. That helps a lot with like tagging multiple targets with it.
Thought I won't miss a couple coins.
Ow. What's in the hammer? Celestial Sharanga. What is Celestial Sharanga? That's a good question. Let's find out. Is it this one? Yeah, it's not this one. Okay, so it's a normal attack. Healing? Sure.
Worth it.
Yoinks. Artemis Demeter. Artemis. I don't have time for fully charged shots. It's a bit annoying. Unless it's the melee attack. That was messy.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Alright, cast 6 foes, dash strike deals more damage. Any damage? Oh well.
The might of the Huntress.
Give me some more coin.
Do your worst.
How long does that, like, status effect last? Really bad time to check that because I have a timer. Sure. Sure. Moving on.
Should be useful.
Oh yeah, I should just try the Achilles summon just to see how it works at some point. I'll just try it on the first boss fight if I remember to. So bad at hitting the special on this weapon.
That's enough.
Conceal faster. Got a timer to beat.
Should help keep me going.
Just give me this one for now. Hi guys. So angry. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I can't mute for some reason. Fine, that doesn't matter.
See you later. Found you.
Going up?
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
I'll pay for that. Should I take the trade?
I'm kind of tempted to get rid of these, to be honest, but I'll keep it. See if we can make it work.
I'll just go on up. Cheers. Now we're getting somewhere. Cheers, mate.
Didn't even see what the third one was. Probably wasn't a hammer, so it's fine. Come back! I'm on a timer! Should have gifted.
Say no more.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Fish.
Got him.
Crustacean.
And there's those sarcophaguses here as well. The darkness or shop. I don't have enough for a shop, but I want shop anyways. Unless it's one of those random gods things. Ah, there's money here. Lucky.
I'll take it.
Yes, why not? Oh, there was a Karen fight. Ah, probably shouldn't do that with a timer anyways.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Oh yeah, let's try this.
Achilles together. Now finish this. See you.
Did they even do anything?
Darkness. Shot. Let's do this again sometime, alright?
The mark. Ooh. There's a lot of armor damage. I'm not gonna crit that much. Unless I get this. Just to get this. Alright.
Let me have it. In the name of
Should have gifted. Once again, none of the things I haven't gotten before. Give me something I haven't gotten before.
maybe.
Friggin... Nope. I need Assault and Defiance. This is Ambush. I'm convinced they don't exist. Give me the extra cast.
A worthy trade-off.
Mini dash. Who doesn't enjoy some mini dash? Almost. You might die to poison. No.
That's a relief. Moving right along.
Getting close to the boss? Yeah, we are. Boss fight after this.
I'm back, Lerny, to kill you once again.
Oh, poor Lerny. Ow. I don't do a lot of damage. It's a bit of a problem.
You shall become unseen.
Hello? Can't even hit you. How am I supposed to get this guy? Get out of there. Yeah, I do no damage. This build is awful.
That's what you get.
It's not even a build, it's just a random mishmash of things. I mean, last time I used this weapon I had a good time, but I think it was because of the hammers.
Should I change things up?
That carried me. How is this still not ranked up? I don't see how this is, like, ever better than any of the other ones. Am I crazy?
So,
I'll use it again.
clear.
Let's hope we get a hammer that can help us. We need a much better hammer.
Out of my sight.
Your attack shoots 2 shots side by side but has reduced range. Special shoots 4 more shots. Your attack deals more damage to nearby foes. Try point blank.
The deadliest bow of all.
It's gonna heal me.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the
Hopefully that ups the damage on my little AoE thing, but it probably doesn't. Problem is it probably doesn't up the damage from my poison. I need to have like a different attack boon that buff the actual damage of it. It also knocks them so far back. Maybe that's the point of it. So I have like a knockback thing by accident.
Every time.
Good enough.
I need something to replace my normal attack, I think. A wall slam bow build without Poseidon. Hey, achievement for maxing every keepsake. Nice. Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm really bad at dodging Aphrodite stuff, actually. Dislodge damage, since I have 2 casts. Try to make it work. Don't be shield, guys. Can I have the longer duration thing? Got an idea. I got an idea for this build. I don't think it's going to be good. I need to apply this, and then I need to cast. Hopefully crit for a million damage. Need to charm, and cast for a million damage.
Nearly made it.
There's bonus crit chance on this cast, right? Yeah, but not that much.
The power of the gods.
Healing, please.
It's the butterfly ball. Achilles, we hear you. Yes.
There was a crit. 770 is what I crit for. Alright. Moment, the crit rate is so awful. It's like 10%. If I stack poison, it's a little bit more than 10%, because I think I have that Geo boon.
In the name of Hades.
Inflict weak. Weak is more potent. Yeah, sure, weak is more potent. Why not? Is fishing here? Oh, there is.
Here, fishies.
Didn't even see it. Can't even see the beam on this one. Still fast enough. Nice. It's a chthonic carp. I have enough money for now.
Long spears. What's regenerating?
Wrong button. Right.
Become
I thought.
unseen once more.
Good enough to eat.
I do need more health, but it's not because I need more health. It's because I just don't have health right now. I should have had poison on dodge. That would have helped this build a bit.
Not yet.
Darkness concealed.
He's fully recovered. Good, good.
Oh. Yeah, mark stuff from me, please. I don't really need gemstones right now. I need help. And I need help. Ooh. room. It just doesn't end, does it?
In the name of Hades.
You want me to replace my normal attack, please? Nope. Alright. Please sell me some heal. Oh, there was a well. Oh, I should have gone to the well. You sell healing, right? Alright, you do, thank you.
Hit the spot.
I can't reroll. I wanted the thing that gives me healing. Oh well.
Hits the spot.
Boss fight, right? Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Rematch.
Oh god. Hi guys. He's way too good at dodging. What should I crit for now, though? Wrong button. I keep hitting the summon button for call.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Not yet.
I have exit wounds, right? Considering all these bloodstones that are sitting in them. Ah, come on.
You're next, King.
He's not even trying to hit me, he's just going the wrong way.
I'm empty.
Foul demon, we shall thwart you at each and every trespass of Elysium. No, it's ruined! Lord Zeus, I call upon your might!
Become unseen as I.
Trust me.
I'm so reliant on crits, but the crit rate is so low.
Thank you for your support, my shade. Go with that one. I needed one of those. Won't be needing that. Check.
Like, I'm killing things so slow I might actually run out of time. It's a bit of a problem. Alright, we're just gonna have to go through rooms really fast and hope we find the bag fast. Oh, that was a satyr? I crit for like 1,000, but then I hit for like 200.
Not yet.
Gotta go fast. Do no damage. Sure, just give me something. So we can move on. And run fast as we can. Fish? Is there fish? What was fish? Fish!
Looks like a good spot.
Ah, a little bit slow, dang it. Tiny bit slow. Damage I'm taking is not good. Oh, thank you. That's good, because I need to move on. Nope, that's not one we can replace. More damage to weak foes, sure. We can perhaps surpass that 1,000 crit damage. It's just not gonna happen very often. Do you have anything useful? Low tolerance, sure. Then I can get my crit rate a little bit higher if I manage to stack my poison. Problem is I don't have a good way to stack poison because it's on my normal attack and my normal attack is very slow. If it had been on my dash, it would have had potential. Oh, we got 10 minutes to wear him down slowly.
Here, Father, come on.
I should be getting...
We gotta apply weak, we gotta spam cast and try to have some poison on it. It's fishing here. Alright, we're doing good damage actually.
You'd not have made it here without Olympus, boy.
It's probably just because of random crits. Like when we crit we do a lot of damage. When we don't crit we do no damage. Blast you right back. Ooh, 1,023. This is such a weird build. It makes no sense. It works, but it makes no sense. Like, if the skills were in the right slots of, like, the active boons, it would have been a really good build. But they were just in the wrong slots. I hit for 1,000 twice.
Try that again.
All shall soon decay.
Died already.
There goes one, that's fine, because we have too many.
Death is inescapable.
I don't care. I'm just going for it.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you...
I can make you more limber by beating you up a few more times.
Take me home.
It's a weird build. Oh, what was that?
What lurks in the waters of the surface?
Think I got one.
Perfect catch. Not a sturgeon though. Still a perfect catch. How are we doing on bass? Is that entry complete yet? Yeah, so we just need to complete this one, and figure out what the hell these are. Probably something in the chaos, I expect. Because there's like 3 fish everywhere, I think. 1 legendary and 2 normal ones.
Side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
Damn, I was in a car accident?
No.
Or chariot accidents? You know, a lot of, like, Greek seas are Ks. Maybe it's a chariot and not a chariot. Because it's like Kerberos and Kentaur, even though people tend to say Cerberus and Centaur. And if a chariot is a chariot, maybe the word car comes from the same word as carriage. Probably comes from the same word as carriage. But maybe carriage comes from the same word as chariot.
Altered one of my own pacts without so much as seeking my consent, undoing terms that were agreed upon. Do you intend to undermine everything in this house, boy, or only me?
Oh, good question.
Only you, father. Good thing I've inherited some of your fate-given authority, being your son and all. Otherwise, some of your most loyal subjects would be bound by exploitive terms for eternity.
Terms that they chose themselves. Terms to the benefit of this house. What if Achilles were to leave his post for the green pastures of Elysium? What then?
You could find a replacement, but it's a pointless question anyway because he's here. He isn't leaving. He might even do better at his job now that he has increased ability to step away from it.
A naive hope at best. The more you step away from your responsibilities, the less you shall want anything to do with them.
Not if those responsibilities matter.
You tell him.
May I help you? I should be whipping Sisyphus's lazy hide right now instead of standing here.
And why are you standing here?
Hey, Zagreus? I wanted to say, that was very sweet of you, letting me hang on to all that ambrosia you gave me before. It's in safekeeping now. Except one bottle. That kind of slipped and broke.
Oh, damn.
So that did mean I got to try the stuff.
Well, you get to try it after all. What did you think? All it's cracked up to be?
It was amazing. I've never had anything like it. It's so good to have a forked tongue. Meant I could taste it twice at the same time.
Oh, is that how it works?
So, if one of the other bottles slipped and broke, you wouldn't mind, would you?
You don't have to slip and break them, though. You can just drink them normally.
I wouldn't mind at all. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Something smells good.
Make it a diamond. Ambrosia, alright.
Alright then.
Any good trades? I'll do that one. Sure, why not?
Here's the fee.
I cannot ever repay you for what you have done, O Knight. Know only that it is my honor to continue to serve at your pleasure here.
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
Stockholm Syndrome. You just gotta force them to be your guard for like a few hundred years, and then let them go do what they want to do, and then they'll be like, yeah, but I'll still be your guard because you were so nice to let me do what I wanted to do.
You're free, Bats.
Your free bats. This place looks amazing now. But it could be better. I just gotta get those 300 gems I need for... Throne. And then this thing afterwards, I think. He's so upset when I don't buy something, come on.
Music.
Who else might I be lacking Chthonic companions from, though? Probably Nyx, but I can't unlock this thing at all! Maybe I need to increase Chaos and get Chaos and Nyx to talk again, and then I unlock the rest of Nyx's friendship? That would make sense. I wonder why I can't get Assault and Defiance. Maybe it's only for certain weapons. Or maybe I gotta have a certain boon first. Like I gotta have a god call or something, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? You can zoom out? Yeah, if you get the bat cage, you walk up to the bat cage in the lounge, and you can zoom out.
Go bats, enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, it really makes the entire place come together when you zoom out and you see everything at once. It's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna take a trip to the bathroom, enjoy the music and the entire beautiful, great house of the underworld. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I should try to max Chaos. Is there a way I can like put like a thing on my screen? I need to like put like big letters on my screen. Remember to gift nectar to the gods, because I always forget. I can put it on the stream. That doesn't help me. I'm not looking at the stream. I'm looking at my screen. If I can, am I gonna play while looking at my stream instead? That would be so confusing. I need like big letters, like gift nectar, like constantly in my face, because I forget as soon as I have like a second to forget, I forget. Also, since we maxed all the keepsakes, we can now start kinda... We're only missing one. Okay, the problem with this music is it's a bit intense for just talking over. I feel like I have to yell. I'm gonna be like, alright, so this run, we can start like forcing builds I want to do by forcing gods. So what weapon are we supposed to do this run? This again? Alright. This is really good with like on-hit stuff. And when it comes to on-hit stuff, if it loops the music, I'm gonna have to go change it, because we're gonna do some like theory crafting and some like big brain stuff now. Oh, it does loop. Alright. Alright. We need something a bit more mellow while we think. This is not thinking music. It's good, but it's not thinking music. I haven't bought... Haven't bought this one yet.
Let's go with this one then.
How was this one? Is this one too intense? It has lyrics, so it might be a bit too intense for theory crafting as well. Alright, because when it comes to like on hits, right? Effects. And we got the attack boons. We can even go to the boon list. Olympian gods. So the one I usually go for is Lightning Strike, because it's obvious. It's obviously good. But we've done that so many times. We should try to find more on-hit builds. So I've done that so many times for the gun now. It works, but we should see if we can find something else. So the main tell of an on-hit boon is that it gives you some form of damage, but it doesn't give you the typical damage that something else gives. Like this one gives you percentage attack damage. This is not really like an on-hit kind of thing. It has like some kind of benefit that's not damage oriented, and then it has attack damage. We're looking for stuff that doesn't have attack damage but has some kind of like on-hit damage instead. So Poseidon doesn't have it. Athena doesn't have it. Aphrodite doesn't have it. Artemis? Now Artemis is kind of like a middle ground thing, right? Because it's not technically on hits, but stuff that crits works often better with fast attacks simply because you'll have more opportunities to crits. So maybe I should try a Artemis crit build with the gun and see if I can make that work. Something similar to what I just did with the bow, but just not bad. Like a good version of it. Alright. We got Ares, which is an on-hit thing. Now Ares is a bit like hyper build specific, because if you only have this, hitting fast isn't good. Because you do normal damage, you apply the 50 damage that's gonna explode after a few seconds, and it doesn't matter what you do between then and the detonation. But once you get a few more Ares things, like if you get additionally the Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times, now it becomes really good with on-hit weapons, right? Dire Misfortune. You can also get this one to up the Doom damage and give yourself more time to stack Dire Misfortune. In addition to that, if you also get Aphrodite, you get access to Weak, which gives you the double curse for bonus damage. And additionally, you open yourself to the Curse of Longing, which allows the Doom to strike multiple times while it's applied, which means having that long Doom duration is actually a good thing because the Doom is going to hit several times during that time. We have Dionysus. Dionysus is an on-hit thing. The caveats of Dionysus is that it can only stack 5 times. So once you've hit the enemy 5 times, you're not going to be stacking more hangover damage. So the ideal middle ground for Dionysus, because it says status curse for 4 seconds, the victim keeps taking damage, effect can stack up to 5 times. You want a weapon that hits roughly 5 times in 4 seconds, including your other things you want to mix into your combo if you want to mix other things like casts and specials. If you're hitting much faster than 5 times in 4 seconds, then Dionysus might fall off a bit. But yeah, it's something that I would have to try. But you can expand upon it if you go Dionysus with Aphrodite. You get low tolerance, and you go up to 8 max stacks. With 8 max stacks, that means 8 hits in 4 seconds instead of 5 hits in 4 seconds. That gives you a bit more like room for a fast weapon. And if you want, you can also like combine that low tolerance with the bonus crit chance per poison stack to get like 10.5% base crits on everything, I think. Which is pretty nice. especially with a fast weapon. 10% crit on a fast weapon is like okay. If you can find a way to stack Dionysus to max and have your normal attack be Artemis, then you can have the 15% plus 10% crit chance, so sitting at 25% crit chance with a fast attack. That's pretty solid. Then you need a way to stack Dionysus pretty reliably without having it be your normal attack. So probably either dash or even call, but call is kind of hard to have available often enough. Depending on the weapon, you might have like specials that can apply it fast, kind of like the Zeus shield can apply it fast, but now Demeter is a weird one because this is technically not a proper on-hit thing because it has that attack damage 40% bonus. But you kind of like dip it into the territory of on-hits by getting the applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast clearing the effect, which is technically like an 80 AoE on-hit damage. The problem with this is even with a really fast weapon like the gun, I've tried having chill on the normal attack, and to be honest, stacking 10 stacks of chill still takes quite a while with that gun, surprisingly enough. So I'm not sure if it is a good build option or not. It's something I have to keep on the back burner. Not to mention I'm not sure what would synergize to make this build work better. You might need multiple chill sources. You might need like normal attack chill and perhaps like have the cast be chill. Like either have Ice Wine that inflicts chill, or you have the Glacial Glare, which makes your cast fire longer and inflict chill with the Crystal Beam. So you have two sources of chill, then you might stack fast enough. But I still don't think the 80 damage from detonating is gonna rival something like Zeus on hits or Ares on hits. So I have my doubts about that one. Yeah, you can also do the Freezing Vortex, which casts inflicts chill but is smaller and moves slower. Or this one, cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards around it. I'm gonna just write her down. I'm gonna write her down Demeter in like a question mark. Question mark.
Zagreus.
Let's just max it out. Just to have it maxed. I'm curious if this is faster or this is faster. I feel like the laser should be faster, but yeah, I think the laser is a little bit faster.
Yeah. It's reloading.
I am using the tooth right now. I'm not supposed to be using the tooth. Alright. Should we try like making a proper crit build and kind of doing what we should have ended up with last run? Let's see if we can make a proper crit build. So take away the tight deadline. This is fine.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Hammer, okay. Can use a special rapidly. Foes targeted by special moves slower take more damage. Yeah, firing faster is important if we're doing this like on-hit crit thing. Right, I have to fight first. Right, fishing.
Fishing time.
Can barely even see the area. Dang it.
That little...
Yeah. I like to look far above the bob to not be distracted by the bob when I fish, but there was so little space to look above the bob. It's my bad. Because in order to react faster, I kind of like make my brain react to any movement, but I focus on a very small spot above the bob so I ignore the bob movements. Because it's easier to react to any movement at all rather than something specific. So in order to not react to the bobbing, I just make it so I can't see the bobbing. It was kind of hard to do that time there. You want coins. That's my excuse anyways. As far as excuses go. How much damage is this now? Double, right? Yeah. So our special is kind of like a slow way to apply something. So that's probably where we want to have like the Aphrodite. If we're mixing Aphrodite into the build for like the higher crits hits.
You're dead.
You can also increase your crit by having Athena in it. There's quite a few like duo boons you can use to make crits better.
Well, Zagreus, you getting out of there this time?
Let's see. So yeah, I just want the attack.
Artemis, guide my hand.
After this room, I'm just going to open the boon list real quick and we'll look at the geo boons that might be beneficial for crit builds. They probably all have to do with Artemis, so we can just look at the Artemis list for geo boons. And then we should figure out where we want to put the boons that are required to trigger the geo boons in our build. So, open the list. Go Artemis. We'll hop down to geo boons, then we look for things that have to do with crits. Now this one could have helped me last run, where most of my crits came from critting casts. If I had a secondary cast, then I would have more consistent crits. But the secondary cast is weaker. But it still would have given me more consistent crits. So this, after you deflect briefly, gain 20% increased chance to deal critical damage. Right, that's really good. So let's write down Artemis crit build. Duo. Duo Athena. I miswrote it. Bonus crit damage versus weak, so duo Aphrodite. I'll just write Afro. It's so long. This one isn't necessary. It hits fast, so it works for the crit build, but like, it's more of an afterthought. And then duo Dionysus. See, the other duo options are Poseidon, which... You can actually do this with any cast. So you can actually technically have... So you drop 2 crystals automatically. It's kind of funny. And these can also offer geos with each other, but... okay, let's see. So the most important ones are Athena, Aphrodite, and Dionysus. For Dionysus, we want to be able to apply poison fast. For Athena, we want to be able to deflect... It only lasts for 2 seconds. Oh, it has to be one of these two. Actually, it has to be either Divine Strike or Flourish. Internet is kind of lagging. Yeah, I think if you're going to do Athena, you might be better off with a different weapon. Simply because it has to be one of these two. And you kind of want the other one to be Artemis. I mean, you can have decent crit by just using Athena and getting the 20% crit from that. Interesting alternative, because 20% crit with Athena is better than 15% from Artemis. This one has 20%. This one has 10%. That's the interesting alternative. I don't think we can do it for this weapon this run, simply because Athena's special is not going to be very reliable for deflecting. So unless we get Athena's special and then get something else that can deflect, so that we have a different source of deflect to trigger the bonus crit damage chance. That kind of works, but it's a bit far-fetched. It will require taking 2 Athena things. Because my idea was that we take the Afro special to apply weak. And then we want a rapid way of applying Hangover, which means either Dionysus Aid or Dionysus Dash. Or Aid. And Dash is going to be better because then we don't need to call. But if we do that, then we won't be able to do like a very reliable version of this. Especially because we already go Afro. Yeah, I think we're going to have to pass up on the Athena one. And just go for Dionysus Dash and Aphrodite Special, yeah, and then we'll get some kind of other cast, or... Is there a way to make Dionysus cast actually apply Hangover? Because it by default doesn't apply Hangover. I don't think so. Alright. Well, we got our main goal for now. Aphrodite Special and Dionysus Dash.
Be something I can use. Thank you, mate.
Attack faster for more on hits. Is there anything I want from Zeus? So we're not going for the lightning strike on hits. Balance cast bounces. God Gauge is capped. Festive Fog saps. Jolted does not expire when you knock us away with revenge damage. Not necessarily now. Not to mention, isn't this, yeah, this has to be Infernal Soul to be possible to get. I don't think we get Zeus at all. Oh, there's Athena. Let's borrow 300, see if we die or not.
Sorry. Oh, hi.
Wow.
Have to reload first.
Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Sometimes I knock the waves back by shooting at them, but sometimes I don't, which confuses me. Does it have like a very specific hitbox? No, don't sword me. Maybe they just hit the pillars and it wasn't that I knocked them back, and I've just felt like it. No sorting. Not allowed. I dodged too late. I was pressing for it. Come on. The range on that is way too big. We're gonna die here, I think. I was trying to be more aggressive, but it's not working out. The problem with Charon is simply that you have no damage when you fight him. I get very impatient during long fights. What? That was not in range. That was not in range, though. That's a lie. That's a big lie. Alright, but then we can actually consider, instead of the current build, let me just check it real quick on the Artemis. For the Deadly Reversal, it can be any Artemis thing. So, alternatively to having our... instead of having... Okay, hold on, let me just write this down. Alright, if you do Dionysus dash, Aphrodite special, Athena normal attack, and then you do Artemis cast or aid, and then you can have your crit be from your deflecting normal attacks. It's a bit weird, and it's going to require you to do trigger deflect quite often for you to actually work. But it's an alternative to the build. I think it works better for melee. That's an interesting alternative to the build. Oh, we can actually chat.
I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Alright, I still want to try using this weapon.
Okay, let's get this done. You found me, Artemis.
Gifts.
My Lady Artemis.
Get into the habit of gifting.
Hey, wait, this is... Living on Olympus.
Alright, we'll go attack again.
The hunt is on.
Simply because I think the Athena variant of critting with deflect attacks is better for melee. Where you have a bit of an arc to your attacks and you are more reliant on deflecting things for survival.
All clear. Stand down or suffer.
Alright, power it up. It's a shame it doesn't power up the crit chance. That would have been so much better. So we'll just go for coin. should practice that Karen fight a bunch, just until the point where I, like, know how to deal with it without taking damage. Because dodging this sword, or the swing, it's not a sword, it's a paddle swing. Dodging the paddle swing is easy as long as you're close to him. But sometimes when I'm trying to stay far away to make him not use the attack to begin with, he forces it anyways from a long distance, and that makes it awkward to dodge. So the best way to dodge it is to be close to him and just go around his back when he uses it. Right, Dionysus. We want Dionysus dash. The problem with this build is it relies on a lot of different boons before it starts kicking off, so it's going to be really weak early game as opposed to the on-hit thing that really takes care of most of the weakness of fast weapons really fast. Alright, so I don't want any of these.
How about a different set of choices then?
Don't necessarily want any of these either. We can work with the aid, but it's not what I want. Aphrodite? We want Aphrodite special. And then we hope we get another shot at getting the Dionysus dash at some point. I like fighting this guy. I'm supposed to be gifting. I'm supposed to be gifting. Special. It's the one we want.
Fishing time then. Got a bite.
Also, for the Athena melee variant of the crit build, you can actually do Aphrodite cast. Aphrodite cast is really bad for ranged weapons, but for melee weapons, it's fine. Which lets you do your special as something else.
You're not going anywhere.
If you want, that is. It's just an option. Build flexibility. Now our crit damage isn't going to be like, well, our crit damage is going to be the same, but our crit's number isn't going to be like as ridiculously high as with the previous build. It's going to be much more consistent DPS-wise. Wise, not wise. Which is why I want to try it, to see if it's capable of rivaling the on-hit build eventually. I think probably it's going to be better for... Oh, it's infinite but no longer amps. Very, very interesting. Let's try it. I'm playing Arcanists now. Nice to have some coin for the sake of allowing us to buy boons more often to force the boons we need. Now, not having damage ramp is gonna hurt our damage a bit. Now this is very similar to the Exagriff.
Come on in.
Also, if I was doing on-hit Zeus build here, I would also have AoE. I have AoE in forms of Lista, which I should be using. Have option of going Chaos Room. I don't mind that. Gift you some more stuff, gift.
Master Chaos.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind you not giving me stuff.
On your recommendation, I typically need to make contact.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the...
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night.
Still none of the things I haven't gotten before? Alright. Well, we can up our attack damage. We can also increase our boon chance. Be good. I think increasing the boon chance to be better is probably better in the long run, but I need a little bit extra oomph right now. Just a little bit. Something to give me a little bit of an edge for the fact that I don't have ramp damage anymore. Oh, they actually throw it at me. They don't just drop it. They throw it at me. I mean, it's said that that's what it does, but I didn't expect it to be that literal. I should be using this more. Kind of just getting used to having the laser be infinites. Another nice thing with the Zeus build, it makes it easier to hit your own bombs because of the bouncing projectiles. Now, if we eventually get that thing that gives you, like, faster God Gauge with crits, that's gonna work well with this, because we're gonna have rapid crits. And that's one of those builds that's always seemed really weak when I see it. So I'm curious if it's still weak when you specifically make a build that's catered to it, which is rapid crit builds.
My reward. Power of Olympus.
Alright, so most of our damage is going to come from the Deadly Strike, so we're going to up that one more. We got Shop. These are good options. We'll take the money. And then we'll take... We won't be able to make good use of this yet, but we do want this. And the healing.
Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder. Can I not reach you from there? Nope. Can I really not destroy any of these projectiles with my thing? I am misclicking a lot. Are you moving too much for me to apply the debuff? Yeah, make the room smaller. You don't need to stun me. And don't throw blades at me. Ah, dang it. Saw it happening at some point. Smaller room, please. Can we just apply some of these for me? So we don't need to use full god gauge, it's more so for just like having extra crits.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Even though we don't have that extra crit function yet.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Alright, so we already forced you once. We want to force Dionysus and we want to form Aphrodite. We're more in need of Dionysus right now. Wow, that's what you offer me? Not worth it. I need more max health, but 100 coin for 25 max health without also getting the healing? No thanks. Okay, Dionysus, we need your dash to get some options for applying Hangover more reliably. Do not like this guy.
I'm empty.
Oh, I can't move like this. That's convenience. Ah, wrong way to dodge, game.
Lord Dionysus.
Remember the gift.
A toast in your in the name of Hades.
Oh, there's that one. Ah, they're both here. Bit slow? Yep. Bit slow. We could up the rarity of our normal, that'd be nice.
Sophie and I were doing great.
Come on. Really? Nope. Unlucky. More Artemis. There's a lot of Artemis things we want. We want crit damage, armor damage on crits, crit marking, support fire isn't bad. Especially since we don't have the Zeus on hit thing. There's like almost no bad Artemis boons for us this run. I think the worst one would be the dislodge damage. And that one can be good if we just adapt to it, but it's not something that's going to help us right away. If only the Athena duo boon worked with either a call or like Athena call or Athena dodge. That would be so nice. So they could do Athena for whichever one you don't do Dionysus for. Yeah, we want this. Okay, we have all the duo boons we want. We just don't have the normal stuff. How bad could it be? Because we really want to have Hangover to give us double curse.
Useless.
So I'm more in need of getting Dionysus. We're probably gonna get Aphrodite on the shop as well. That's usually how it works. You get the same thing as you would have gotten anyways. No, Zeus, in fact. Well, once again, I don't think there's any Zeus boons I actually want. Like revenge damage, god gauge fills up faster might be okay. Does that require you to have anything else first? No. Lightning effects makes foes jolted. Lightning rod. Smoldering air. Smoldering air would actually be good when we had Dionysus called, but smoldering air probably requires us to have like an actual Zeus boon, right? Lightning Strike, Thunder Dash, Thunder Flourish, Electric Shot, Electric Flare. So Electric Shot and Flare are the cast. Flourish is the special. Strike is attack. Dash is dash. And yeah, we had to have like one of the active boons. We could take the Zeus cast for the sake of trying to get the very often cast Call. I have mixed feelings about it, but let's see what we end up with. Alright. I'll just take this one. I'm not committed to including Zeus in the dual boons quite yet. Need more help.
Onward.
Break it up, witches.
Alright, support fire after you critical and cast. Want both of these, but I think I need this more right now, simply because we don't have one of these like very standard on-hit damage effects. Taking this one is going to double our damage. Because we just do like a roughly 10 to 13 damage per hit right now anyways. So having every attack trigger another 12 damage on hits is basically doubling our damage.
There.
We really struggle with dealing with projectiles. So having some form of Athena would be nice. It's just kind of hard to fit good Athena things into this build right now.
That's something.
More shop. Can in fact afford more shops, so why not? It really wants me to get Zeus in the build, doesn't it? Is it learning after this? Yes, it is.
I'll pay for that. Good enough to eat. What else we got? Stronger still. Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die. Can't do that.
Yeah, once we put the Dionysus fog down, we do a lot of damage. So it would have been nice if we had Dionysus application outside of having to use the call. Oh, we got greater call, might as well use it. Yeah, as you can see, damage. Damage! A lot of damage when the Dionysus stuff comes out, but we need more Dionysus effects.
Wherever your neck went.
And sadly, we'll already use the Dionysus Cup, so... Is there any of these things that actually give you crits? I don't think so. Bit of a shame. I just take something basic though? Oh, he's the one that gives me money, huh? Damage to distant foes? Sure, let's give it a shot.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Indeed. Maybe I should have taken the thing that gave me coin right away.
That's it for us, Fidel. Thank you.
I really need him to offer me more Dionysus, but it keeps offering me Zeus because it wants me to take it. Just a bit frustrating. Well, between Hammer and Chaos Boon, we're going Hammer. Special 3 times, starts firing faster, has more range, radiates... Is that the bombs? Huh. Well, fire faster, more range. It's helpful because we're doing on-hit stuff, kinda. Not true on-hits, it's kind of like an in-between thing. Does the pulsing from these apply... I can bait them into it now? Is it only the explosion that applies the charm? Not charm, weaken. Can't actually see the weaken thing. Weird. Nah, the hit itself also applies it. Yeah, I can see it on the feats. I thought it was a symbol as well, but I guess there's no symbol. I'm supposed to be gifting. God gauge fills automatically. Yeah. Shop. Can we have some Dionysus, not Zeus? Dionysus. There he is again. The game is really upset that I'm not taking a Zeus spoon. I think I'm gonna have to take one just so it stops telling me to take one. Take the cast. There you go. Stop complaining. Stop nagging me. Wants me to take another Zeus one. I'm not gonna fight Kairon here. I'm not getting anything good in the shops. I don't want the money. I don't even want the Geo Boon because I'm not trying for Zeus. Not far enough dash to get out of the AoEs there. Hello, dodge, please. You can ding ding. Thank you. Good damage, horrible survivability.
See you soon.
Not good access to my combo.
My lady Aphrodite.
Why, dear it.
In the name of Hades.
Might have to take this simply because I need healing. I need health, I need healing.
Look who.
Ow. That's my last death defy.
Oh, I won't go back.
You got it, man.
Oh, we can get our death defies back, and I think there's a fishing spot. Yep.
Here's something to remember, fishies. Come on out.
Another sea mare.
Ooh, a sea mare.
Oh, we have a chance of getting all our death defies back, which is really nice. Shame we have to pass up an Artemis boon for it, though. If only the game stopped offering us some of these Zeus boons. It's really not what we want this run.
Hello, Coy.
Look, Pat.
Well, if it isn't the ward of Achilles, come to visit us. I don't know how I can ever repay you, stranger. I'm quite sure that it isn't possible.
Patroclus looks a lot better standing up.
I reached more or less the same conclusion, Pat.
How about you just keep offering me those premium goods you have no interest in when I pass through, and we can call it even, sir?
That I had plans to do regardless, though if you should think of something else at any point, please do let either of us know. Very well.
Thanks a lot.
Right. Aphrodite can offer us some survivability in the form of more damage reduction, I suppose.
Ready for me. I accept this message.
Alright, let's take it. Any healing?
Let's see what's
Why did you want me to increase my max health without gaining the actual health? I need the actual health part, it's kind of important. What's the next room like? Alright.
Here then.
I think I should be able to spam my call now. We actually have access to the Dionysus thing even without having dodge. Woo! Woo! Ah, friggin' sniper. Stop sniping me. Ah, I didn't have the god gauge ready yet. I thought I did. I need to have some of the UI elements on the center of my screen so I can see them without looking down. Like, down here is too far away. I don't have time to look at that. It needed to be like up here or like even on the middle of my screen. It really doesn't want to give me any actual healing. It just wants me to have more max health. It's like, who needs healing when you can have more max health? It's like the video game equivalent of like having a damaged electronical device. Instead of repairing it, you just buy a new one. Like, who needs to repair your phone? You can just have 5 phones. Who needs healing if you can just have 60,000 max health and then, you know, get a little bit of health every time you get more max health.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There better be healing in this room. And don't make me choose between Dionysus now, because... Oh my god, you... Game, you're a prick.
Cheers, mate.
Who needs healing anyways? Who needs healing anyways? So? Oops. You guys been attacking again. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch more than that very soon. Get off the dump cart. Looks awful on you. Actually, you look awful on it. You just look awful in general, to be honest, though. Good riddance.
That'll teach him.
Thank you, thank you.
I was not about to let you down, my shade.
Already made it that far, have you, boy?
Actually selling me healing for once. Damn, I'm surprised. A little bit flattered, actually. Didn't buy it, though, but... Sometimes you have to make a statement. And that statement is not today. Not today. Now they sell no hell.
This one, I guess.
Yoinks. I really want to try the thing that gives me God Gauge faster on crit damage, but I already charge it really fast. I still want to try it though. It should be impossible to charge God Gauge much faster than I should be charging it right now.
Need to keep looking down those
Oh, fish.
passageways.
Was a bit slow, yeah.
A fine catch.
Is there anything Dionysus can offer me that I want? Let's find out.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Honestly, it's a little beautiful when I get to the end of one of these rooms, which is pretty good. Power me up.
Delicious.
Oh, even faster. I think that's overkill. Alright.
Try this way.
Honestly, it doesn't charge that fast. Probably because it cannot charge while I'm using it. That's probably the issue here. We have like no survivability, so we're kind of gonna rely on killing Hades really friggin' fast. And if we can't do that, then I have another reason to consider this build kind of a failure. It's kind of lacking in many different ways, and I'll get to that once we finish the run. That said, I do like the build, but what, yeah, I'll get to it later. I should have used that well. Oh well. Do we find it? Nope. Oh, this guy. Oh, you had to poison me. You had to poison me again. I'll just nuke you. A rat hit me. Stupid rats. I needed that death defy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, I'm not gonna get that many hangover targets during Hades fight, but it might help me get to Hades with more health. This might also help though. Does this work on Hades? I wonder. I think I just need the health, to be honest.
Back I go. Got to find something for Cerberus.
Yes, you can. And you will. No take-backs. Oh, you can. You just gotta use it.
Nothing.
You have infinite God Gauge. And also poison, apparently.
Look at all that coin.
Yeah, that is a lot of coin. I wonder if you sell the boons that give you death defies, if you lose the death defy, or if you can do that to get the boon again. And then get more death defies. Oh, there it is.
Good. Power of Olympus. Palmed up.
Alright, heal to full. Hopefully we can nuke Hades, because if we can't, then we're screwed.
I can use this.
The boost for this is so little now. We got the faster gauge, why not? Because the boost is so small. I should throw out my cast just to put a bloodstone in the targets. So that does buff my damage. Well, let's see if we can nuke him. Even if we can nuke him, he has invulnerability phases, which might be a big problem.
You're looking very stately there, Father.
Come.
nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Oh no, I had God Gauge. Don't worry about it. Nah, I don't think we're doing enough damage to actually just rush him down. Which means I need to be avoiding more things, but... he keeps hitting me on the backswings.
This is it. Go home.
Takes me forever to break the armor as well. Jeez, that had to hit me twice? No, the damage actually kind of sucks. Yeah.
Next time I shall.
So even the thing it's supposed to be good at, it's not good at. Which forces me to play the fight normally, which is not ideal. Don't even get to see the boon list then, which is a bit of a shame, because I wanted to talk about all the main problems of the build. Even if it did do good damage, it has a lot of problems. Simply, number one, it requires way too many different boons to function. We didn't even get all the boons I wanted to make it function. Now, part of the issue was that I got like offered Zeus like 6 times. Okay, it wasn't 6, it was 3 or maybe 4. But like, we want a lot of the boons in here that we didn't get. We want like the, you know, we want pressure points, we want clean kill, we want tidebreaker, we want Hunter's Mark, and we didn't get a lot of those. Right? And like, once you have those, it's easier to start thinking about like survivability, which we didn't have because we didn't have the opportunity to take the boons we wanted often enough. Because, you know, we can get some more survivability by having reduced damage from foes, weak is more potent, and we also wanted to have weak lasts longer, so we don't have to struggle as much by having the weak on the target for the sake of giving us that extra crit damage bonus from the dual boon between Aphrodite and Artemis. Like, we got so many dual boons early, and still we couldn't get all the boons we needed for the build. So the build needs way too many boons to function on the level it needs to function, in my opinion. Second problem, the build is so weak early on, because it takes so long for the crit stuff to come online and actually work, and you need so many boons before it gets to that point, that the early game is so weak that you end up like losing resources and stuff like Death Defies and health, and not getting to take as many risks as you like to take to get more benefits. So the early game is really weak. The thing that would help the early game the most, since the gun damage is like 10 per hit, right? Without the ramp up, it's 10 per hit, I think. Which means that the thing that gives you the most damage early on is actually support fire. Now, I think this build would function better on a different weapon, one that isn't just about being fast. But I really want to see if a really fast, high crit chance build would make the thing we got, the God Gauge on crits, be any good. Honestly, I didn't feel like it made a difference, probably because we had already other things that gave us God Gauge really fast. Because we probably don't want to run that along with the dual boon for Aphrodite Zeus. With the God Gauge, it charges up automatically, we just kept at 25%. We probably want to have it be for a build that wants 100% God Gauge charge. But part of the problem was that we got stuck on not having Dionysus Dash for so long. So we really wanted Dionysus Dash, and we only got offered Dionysus Aid. So we needed to, like, make ourselves able to use Dionysus Aid more frequently as a source of hangover to compensate for the fact that we didn't have dash, which also became a big problem. But even then, like, we got it towards the end, and even then we didn't really have the damage to take Hades quickly, despite having a build that was entirely focused on damage. Yeah, overall I think just crit build feels a bit lacking. Requires so many different boons. Takes a long time before it's strong. So you probably want a weapon that doesn't rely as much on boons early on, that just kind of functions without the boons. And still gonna require a lot of boons to come online. Should try it again with a different weapon. Maybe do the Athena variant where you get your crit chance through deflect.
Redacteds, huh?
Yeah, good old redacteds.
Glad you died so I could talk to you.
Hey, me too, buddy.
The realm is...
Nyx, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands. Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Obligated to cooperate? No wonder I thought you two truly were husband and wife.
Your father and I sometimes convince ourselves.
Ow. In what way? I think I need my gemstones for now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Prince, I saw that Orpheus. He got some time away. Did you do that? He's visiting his muse, that's what he said. That's so exciting. I mean, they've been separated the whole time they've been dead.
They have a lot of catching up to do for sure. Though I think they're going to be alright.
Yeah, you did
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
A lot of fish, though.
We're settled up. Achilles is probably in Elysium.
Probably. There doesn't seem to be much to do here or anyone to talk to for the time of being. I have a lot of darkness I don't need for anything. I could upgrade the flip side of the mirror, or I could go and waste it on something completely unhelpful and not very good. Probably, as far as I know. You want some of my darkness?
I believe I'm eligible for the rank of Warden, Resources Director.
Alpha Warden! Hey, he's a bit happy about it. What about next rank? 10,000 darkness? 5,000? Something like that? Not even here. Maybe it's one upgrade per run. Or something. Can I see my fancy badge somewhere? Is there something else I wanted to check? Not sure what that would be. Oh, well, it is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. It's around my... Oh, yeah, there it is. Neat. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to check. I'm curious if I should at some point buy one of those, like, weird UI thingies. At the contractor, there's these, like... Infernal theme, sonorous theme, Stygian theme, lovely theme, woodland theme, chthonic theme. Wait, there's more. There's more. Deathly theme and infinite theme. Oh boy. I wonder what they look like. But the ones that I can afford are the ones I'm not that interested in. So what weapon does it want me to use now? The shield? Ooh, I really don't want to use the shield. I'm not a big fan. Probably need to find a build that I would be a big fan of on the shield. But for now, let me just go back to the drawing board. Because we mentioned a couple of one-hit builds. We mentioned Zeus, and we've tried Zeus already. Now we tried Artemis with crits. Now, one of the things on the list was Dionysus. But we already kind of like mixed Dionysus so much into the crit build without sacrificing the potency of the crit build. But I'm not sure if there's a way for us to do a Dionysus build with better than what we just did. Because on-hit Dionysus is about inflicting hangover. We've already had 8 stacks of hangover. I guess the way of improving it would be to go into Ares so you can get the hangover damage rate to be higher. I wonder if the hangover damage itself can crit. If it can't, then you don't need this for like a hangover focused build. But honestly, the only way to make like the hangover portion of the build stronger is to include Ares, which you can still do in the build I just did. You just replace the Zeus cast with no, it has to be a curse thing. It says Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, or Curse of Vengeance. It has to be one of the curse effects. It cannot be the Vortex cast or Dash or... But it can be Curse of Vengeance. So if you just go to Ares, you pick up Curse of Vengeance, this one, then you can mix that into the build just fine. So I don't think there's any reason for me to do a Dionysus specific build. I don't think that's going to be any better than what I just did. So that clears off Zeus, Artemis, Dionysus, and leaves Demeter. If the crit build isn't good, I don't think the Demeter build is going to be good, which kind of leaves the Ares focused build, which I think has potential. With the Curse of Agony, the Doom effect can stack. The Doom effect deals more damage but takes longer to activate. Along with the Curse of Longing, your Doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Now, if you actually mix in Ares into the crit build in order to make room for the better hangover, then you kind of have like this square of synergy between Aphrodite, between Ares, between Artemis, and between one more, Dionysus, right? Literally on my screen. So reconnected. You have waited, question mark, I don't know. So instead of deciding from the get-go whether you're going for a Dionysus build, Ares build, like Dionysus hangover build, Ares Doom build, or Artemis crit build, maybe you'll just see what you end up with, and you grab the other ones to synergize with the build. Because all of these like kind of like boons, they work across of each other. I think maybe if you end up on the Ares path, you shouldn't commit too hard to crit. If you end up on the Artemis path, you shouldn't commit too hard to the Doom damage. But if you go Ares path, you can still commit to Dionysus, Aphrodite, and if you do Artemis, you can still commit to Dionysus, Aphrodite. Like both Artemis and Ares kind of benefit from the same gods. That's essentially what I'm getting at. So that's a flexibility to think about when it comes to on-hit builds. You want your damage to come from either Ares Doom, Artemis crit, or Zeus on-hits. And for 2 of these, Aphrodite Dionysus works well. For Zeus on-hit, what's the most important things to have help you on Zeus on-hits? Honestly, I think Zeus on-hit is the most flexible one. I don't think you need specifically any dual boons. I think you just grab the Lightning Strike, you grab maybe Support Fire if you want it, and then you can do whatever you want. That's probably why that feels like the best on-hit build, is Zeus into Support Fire, and then you try to get 2 curse effects for the mirror boost of 40% damage. Alternatively, you can also just get something that allows you to just throw your bloodstone into things. So if you do 2 on-hit things, Zeus, Support Fire, you get 2 curses for privileged status, You throw your bloodstone for boiling blood. But I think you're already doing pretty good, and you can do whatever at that point. So Zeus on hit seems to be the most solid on hit build. And then you do supporting Aphrodite Dionysus while going either crits or Doom. It's the secondary on hit build. That seems to be the main ones. I need to redo this run just to get the Titan Blood at some point, but I have no idea what to do for the shield, the Beowulf shield, to make that work. I just can't seem to make that shield feel good, probably because it's just so slow. It's so slow, but it also doesn't have great damage, because the normal hits is 40. Which is okay. It's pretty slow, but it's okay damage. But if you just want to use the normal attack of the shield, you'll get 40 damage if you max the aspect of Zagreus and just attack with it, I think. Because right now, it's not maxed. It does 25. And it's level 0. You'll level it 5 times. If it's 3 damage per level, that's plus 15 for 40 damage, and it's faster. So if you just want to use your shield to whack, it's better to go with this than to go with this. And when it comes to like the dash strike, that's the same damage. When it comes to the special, it's a little bit more damage, but it's much, much slower. You won't be able to spam this at all. It bounces between enemies a little bit, so you get a little bit of AoE with it, but honestly, if you just group the enemies up, you can AoE with this just as well, right? So what makes the Beowulf shield shine? And obviously it's supposed to be the whole Dragon Rush bonus damage area thing. So when you use the charge attack, by default it's just 50 damage. With a Bloodstone in it, it's much wider, and it's 100 damage. That's still not that much, to be honest. Like, you're spending a lot of time charging this up to do 100 damage in a wide area, when you could just go... That's backstab, sorry. 40, 80, 120. So I struggle with figuring out what makes this good. Now, of course, when you do this, you'll also have the cast effect happen in AoE around you. And that's probably key, is finding a way to make the cast AoE be potent. Now, I had a build where I used this and I had multiple casts, and whenever I did that move, it spawned Blade Vortexes, which I feel like should be good. Essentially, you need to go for a cast build with a shield. I need to go like Blade Vortexes, or the Icy Wine, or potentially even... like I had one more idea for something to do with it. Yeah, I was curious. This is like the experimental one. Is I'm curious if you could just make the... Because all the shields have good knockback. So how good would it be to just slam a ridiculous amount of Poseidon stuff? Like, you get the... Because when you put a Bloodstone in this, and you do this, this is both an attack and a cast, essentially, because the discharge part is an attack. At the end of it, it's a cast. So how much knockback would you get, in theory, if you go Poseidon, and you have Poseidon attack, Poseidon cast, and you get something like your boons knock away effects shove foes multiple times, +1. So if it manages to shove them with both the attack and the cast, that's 2 times. +1 for each of them, that's 4 times. Your cast fires a secondary projectile. Does this work with Flood Flare? It says it does. It says it does. So that's an extra cast, which is going to knock back twice. Now you knock back 6 times. And when you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. You knock them back 6 times in theory. So they're struck by lightning 6 times if you get Sea Storm in there. I'm curious if that is a build, or if that's just stupid. It might just be stupid, but it's definitely something I want to try at some point. It's just to go 6x knockback Beowulf Duo Zeus. Because it sounds silly as heck. And of course, when you knock back 6 times, you're definitely going to want stuff like slam damage, knock away damage versus bosses, because you're not going to be able to knock away bosses. Like, you're going to like do crazy stuff when you're not fighting a boss, and then you get to a boss, it's like, oh, now all I have is 20% bonus damage. So I'm like, that's a bit questionable, isn't it? But yeah, this says when you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. So you will not be able to strike bosses with lightning at all. Because that's weird if that's the case. Like, what are you left with then? Just nothing? You're just useless? It's so weird. It sounds funny, but I think it's gonna be awful. Your boons would knock back, also rupture foes. It doesn't matter that you knock back several times because rupture doesn't stack, as far as I know. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast in the area for 100 blast. Like, I want to try it. I don't think it's going to be good, but I want to try it. But I need to go check if I actually have time to stream more today, because I'm going to have dinner with my family today. We're going to have homemade pizza, and I'm a big fan of homemade pizza because my family makes some really good homemade pizza, but I need to know when that is. So I will go check. I will be right back. If it's soon, I'll end the stream here. If it's not soon, then we might go for another run. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it's a good thing I checked, because it seems like I will not have time to stream anymore right now. So we'll have to try this very dumb Poseidon 6 times knockback build some other time for the shield, and also try to make some of these on-hit builds work. Well, I'm kind of narrowed it down to 3 on-hit builds for now. Can't really think of any other supposedly okay ones, unless we like dip into on-hits with... Doesn't work either. Because like the most rapid firing cast is probably Demeter's Crystal, but some stuff doesn't trigger on hits on each hit of a cast, like support fire. If you go support fire, I'll just read this real quick before I end stream here. Where is it? It is Artemis. So support fire, after you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. So if you have the Demeter Crystal, it'll only fire when you cast, according to this wording. It's not going to fire on every hit from the crystal, just when you cast. One time. Which is not that great at all, to be honest. So, doing on hit with something rapid like Demeter cast doesn't seem to work for most things. But it does work for the idea of like the on hits chill stacking, because you can get the cast fires longer and inflicts chill. So I could work with that. But I'm not sure how to make the rest of the build work then. But oh well, that's going to be it for now, because I'm going to go enjoy some really good homemade pizza. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye!